Hi unknown, hi chat. Okay, so today I am trying something with my new widget for. Yeah, I'm going to change the color a bit later. I needed to see before that first and foremost if it worked and if it was a bit more legible than the milk cotton boxes that I had before. So this one looks much more basic, but at least it works. And I didn't want to spend like a crazy amount of money on that. I mean, crazy to me for that would be over 15. And even, under 10 is kind of, I mean, about 10 is still like kind of, I understand, like you worked on this and you want to make money, but still, to me, it's not really worth it that much. So, thank you for being here, Unknown. I'm glad to be there for the beginning of your shift. And what was I gonna say? So this time, well, first of all, we are back to being late. Hi Lord, Kuya. How are you doing today? Yeah, the little widget. It should be on the bottom left of your screen. You know, there used to be some Galaxy milk carton boxes there, but I already thought that they were barely legible, and then like Sirth made me realize that it was not really clear. And I know that for him, since he has like like a condition, that made me realize that it might not have been like the best disposition for a lot of viewers actually. So yeah, it's more, yeah. I like it better too. I love the design a little bit more fancy and whimsy, but at the same time, like, if whatever it is you use cannot be seen properly and understood properly, then it's like, it's not worth it. And I guess I've been pushing with the other widget for a while because, well, I had spent money on it, you know? I was like, I don't want to change. I don't want something like basic. But yeah. Hi, boy. Are you doing good? I'm okay. I'm still a little bit shocked by something I saw earlier. You know, there is this big YouTuber who is called Alex Myers. And I saw some videos, on my YouTube page, where like, oh, Alex Myers just killed his career. Alex Myers getting cancelled. And I'm like, what? The dude only makes like cheesy, like corny commentary videos on TV shows and cartoons, and with somewhat cringe millennial humor that is like really inoffensive. And apparently it was tied to his review of Obsession, that a lot of people have deemed to be very pro bear, very misogynistic, and pro incel. And I was like, what? Okay. And then I thought, okay, this is kind of strange. I went to his channel, but he has deleted the video. He apparently had made an apology video that he deleted as well. And I think that people are raging more against the apology video. And I also think that a lot of people who are taking part of the conversation haven't even watched either of those. So I was curious and I thought, well, I don't know what he said about Obsession, but I have been watching his videos for nearly 10 years. And in my experience, a natural misogynist and pro-incel cannot hide their nature for that long. So I managed to find a re-upload link of his video. And dude, like, it's not pro-bear. What they're calling pro-bear is him saying that, contrarily to popular belief, because also his video was more, not so much like only his own take about the movie, but more of a response to the online discourse, because like obviously people are obsessed online and have like some crazy takes. So essentially what he said, and that people interpreted as being a defense of Bear, is that until the point where he phoned the hotline of the One Wish Willow thing, Bear didn't know that Nikki was actually possessed, and that she was not acting out of her own will. Even if he thought that there was something weird. Personally, this is also how I interpreted it. I don't think that it is Like, I don't think that it is a problematic thing to say, and I don't think that this makes him a pro incel, because he condemns Bear's behavior like several times in his video. And he also like mentions how much of a loser he is, like, so from the very first scene of the movie. So it's like, and people are just like running away with crazy narratives around this YouTuber. And I saw online, because at first I was trying to find a re-upload of the video on YouTube, maybe by someone else, and all I could find was videos made by channels that are much smaller, of course, like pretty much taking a victory lap around his would-be corpse. And I'm like, okay, that's the type of behavior that I typically don't like. I'm not the type to watch YouTube videos about other YouTubers. I think it's just like, I don't know, that's just like, that's not something I like personally. And very often you will see people say things like, well, his fans are just like a bunch of parasocial idiots who just like defend him blindly. And I'm like, what you're doing is very parasocial as well, you know? So yeah, I just watched the video. I can send you the video on the Discord if you want to watch it for yourselves. And but yeah, to me, like, there was nothing like a pro Bear into like in it, because now people are saying that he projects himself onto Bear, and that he would do the same things, and that he sees himself in Bear. And you're like, what? How do you take out this from watching this video? So I'm also convinced that most people who watched, who make this type of comments, haven't seen it. Because I saw a comment of someone saying, hang on, I'm not even going to be in the hypothesis. I'm going to read you the comment I replied to, because I'm like, what? I was just like dumbfounded. They said, for example, they will see that Nikki kissed him, but they won't see that Bear's first instinct is to deflect and say he didn't take advantage of her or that she initiated. At no point did Alex Myers say that in his video. He never said anything that sounded remotely like that. So you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But at the same time, I also know, because like, obviously this dude is huge. He has over 4 million followers on YouTube. I remember starting watching his videos nearly 10 years ago, when he started making videos about Riverdale that were really funny. So from the beginning, he had a lot of haters. And of course, the more you grow, because people don't need to have an actual reason to hate you. Like, they can just look at your number of followers and then they will hate you. And even in real life, like, I'm talking about people online, but even in real life, you would be surprised if you realize how many people that you personally know envy you or jealous of you or hate you. Like, some people are just like that, And I think that there was a bunch of vultures who were just waiting patiently for the first crack or controversy to rear its head, to amplify it and make it like 100 times worse than what it was. I really wish Alex Myers had left his video on his channel rather than deleted it, because there was nothing wrong with it. Like, it was a take, and it wasn't like a reply to to the discourse online by some of the obsession fans. And yeah, that was it. I wish he would have left it there, honestly. But yeah, to me, that's insane. I thought it was crazy. Like, people, are you okay? But yeah, you can tell when a reviewer or viewer doesn't have media literacy. Let me take this one line out of context and blow it out of proportions. Exactly. And also, like, why are you getting so fucking pissed at someone who just watched the movie differently? That's something he also says at the end of his videos. I remember, because I watched that like 10 minutes before I started the stream. And he said that he thought that Obsession was a very interesting movie, a very good movie that can be read and interpreted differently. Like, more just think about, like, I think we spent a good hour talking about the movie, talking about the things that each of us had seen and interpreted differently, because that's a good movie. This is how it impacts people. It drives conversation. But I guess like it's like with everything nowadays, when people are big fans of something, they just like they become crazy almost. They become like actual fanatics. People will hear a narrative and run with it immediately, especially if it's a negative narrative, and a negative narrative about someone that they already disliked for whatever reason, for any reason that was not related to the whatever it is they're using right now. I'm interested. I really appreciate the discourse that Obsession started, despite how frustrating it can be. The only problem I find with this discourse is how radical people are, but it's a problem that you will see generally pretty much everywhere online. I think it's exacerbated on X and Reddit in particular, because everything is black or white in there. Every time you try to meet people in the middle, because you can do that about a lot of things. I'm not talking about like finding the middle ground with far right sympathizers. This is not something that, you know. But when we're talking about a fucking movie, guys, fucking chill. And a movie that is meant to be interpreted different ways. Hi, Eating Short. Welcome to the chat. I'm sorry that you just like that you start posting in the chat when I'm rambling about something that has absolutely nothing to do with me on my channel. Hi Dan, how are you doing today? Someone else said that he said that, so he must have said it. Yeah, of course. It's so fucking daft. Hi Kilo, how are you doing today? It was such a great discussion. Yeah, and pretty cathartic. We had a pretty balanced group. Yeah, because I think that there was a lot of things that you guys had seen that I didn't, and then I brought up some, some stuff that didn't cross the mind of everyone either. Like this, it's interesting to see that a movie can actually start this type of conversations, really. But yeah, so yeah, that's it. That's what I have been up to, and one of the reasons why I'm a little bit late today. So something I have noticed during the week of my debutanthon that is now over is that a lot of you guys watch me at this time, which happens to be the beginning of your day, and a lot of you told me that they liked the very chill vibes and it goes well with their morning. So I decided that from now on, I mean, I will start like by making a test, then we will see whether or not you guys like it. But I think it's nice to start with at least about an hour of cozy game almost every day, and then we move on to other shenanigans. So that would be almost an hour of Moonlight Peaks and then 3 hours of The Witcher 3. This is what I was thinking. First things first, I need to make sure that my thing works. Carrie found her own cozy side, yeah. To be fair, I have always liked cozy games. I just didn't really know how to stream them because I feel like sometimes it can be a little bit repetitive and boring for some people. But I also think that if you watch my channel when you start your day, when you just arrive at work, or when you're getting ready for work, you might want something that is a bit more relaxed than me raging against the boss in like The Witcher 3, for example. Exactly, yeah, exactly. As if I'm embarrassed that it made me a chatterbox. No, don't be. That's the point of the movie, Kilo. That's the whole point of it. So yeah. I mean, I'm glad that we did it. I'm glad that we were able to watch it together on Discord. And yes, I can also not wait until the next one. Alright, let's head to Moonlight Peaks now. Okay, I don't know why for half a minute there I thought that something went wrong and that it wouldn't launch. Oh, now I remember what I forgot to do. I forgot to find a playlist, a cozy playlist on YouTube, since Spotify keeps putting AI stuff in my playlist and it's annoying as hell. Like, keep that shit away from me. Personally, I think when it comes to streaming, one should just sometimes do whatever one wants themselves. Yeah, you can't always skip what you feel like, but that's my opinion. No, I think my opinion is that you need to enjoy what you're streaming. If you don't enjoy it, people are not going to stick around because, you know, I don't know you, but I think I cannot hide it when something frustrates me and when I'm not having fun with it. And yeah, watching people have fun is what I like better. So it shouldn't be a duty. But I also think that having somewhat of a schedule is good and matters for some viewers so that they know what to expect when they tune in. Because I know I tend to be like that. Like there are some streamers that I would watch regardless of what it is they're playing. But I think it's also just like for my own organization, I guess. Because if I just followed my own instinct, we would never finish any game. And I'm a bit of a completionist, so it's tough. Salut Benjamin. But yeah, I know a lot of streamers, I think especially full-time streamers can, have like the freedom to just like stream whatever they want for however long they want. But for me, it's like I'm not really in a position where I can just be like, okay, I want to finish this game today, so I'm gonna keep streaming until I'm done with it. I need to try and make it fit during a only 4 hour schedule. And yeah, well, I guess right now it doesn't really matter too much because unfortunately I still do not have a job. But once I eventually get one, that's when things are going to become complicated. You feel so sleepy? What time did you go to bed? Because I know that Kilo is becoming like Zanzi. You went to bed at 3 a.m. Oh my god. Yeah, streaming and times don't exist to me. I wish it was a bit like that for me too. But to be fair, that's what I've been doing last week and it was a bit like tiring. So I can't lie about that. One white wine. We're gonna go. Active quest, buy a barn. I don't want to. Nightshade powder. Yes, we've got that. We're gonna go and give it. Is it in our bag? Yes. Let's go give it to Luna. I think start times are what's important. Yeah, and I'm always late. I try not to be. I try not to be. But yeah. Normally, I try to start at 1:30 because that's typically some like a time that works well for me. But I am sometimes very late. Hang on, where's Fiona's thing? Not Fiona, Luna. Where am I? Okay, I think we need to go there. So I guess you can say I was up for nearly 24 hours or so. Don't push your body like that to its limits when it's not necessary. That reminds me of... Because when I was still working as an extra in Korea, I would have to stay up sometimes for over 24 hours, and that was so taxing on the body. It's not a good idea, especially when my condition, that was fucking awful. Some of my decisions were absolutely not the best. I wish I could steal her stuff, but we're not gonna do that. While I look in on dishes and self-care, take care of yourself more and good luck with the chores. I can't steal it, unfortunately. I can be a thiefling in this game. You're playing Nocturna too? I love that. It's been forever since I last played with someone. I might be a little rusty, but I'm totally ready for a match. Come find me when you're up for a game. I'm here to give you your devil's bean juice powder, whatever. Perfect. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you so much. Wow, she gave me a lot of money. I'm experimenting with potions to automate farming. Crazy, right? Anyway, once I'm done, you'll be able to buy them at Web of Wonders. Make sure to check in there regularly. Okay, no props. She's the same size as her chickens, by the way. This is kind of funny. Never mind, I was thinking a collab on BG3 with you, but you have your own stuff already? No, we can always slot in some BG3 collab. It's a bit complicated for me to organize on the spot though, because I don't have the game installed on my computer anymore. Because it takes a lot of space, and I like to play with visual mods, so that's why. It can be done. I just need like at least one day ahead, if that makes sense. Phasmo is installed and ready to go though. Same as Mitch. Oh yeah, but you cannot play Metro Chameleon. Sorry. I keep forgetting. But one day I will remember. Whenever things are good and when you're ready. Okay, I'll let you know. Thanks. Dude, I sound tired, but I don't feel particularly exhausted. I think it might be because of the heat. Like, we're not on 40 degrees anymore, but we're still way above what is normal for this season. And I feel like I wanted to do something and I forgot. Oh, get Sabrina the resources. Okay. Copper bar and iron bar. Alright. Mining time it is. I know. You're a G for that. I'm supposed to stream DMC3 today, but I was tired still. Of course. How many hours did you sleep again? Because you went to bed at 3 a.m. So you basically were up for like 24 hours. And you can try. I will not, like, I'm not one to tell people what they should and shouldn't do. But I think that it's important, even for your brain. You will eventually become too sluggish if you don't sleep enough. So what are your streaming plans for the day, Akuya? Too basic blueprint. Okay. How much money do I have? Oh, that's not nearly enough for what I want to do. Because I want to keep... yeah, I just want to add one room to my house. That's literally it. And then after that, we're going to start decorating it because it looks like some sort of bachelor pad. And it's not nice. It makes me sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't see. Oh, sorry. Currently listing things to sell. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna let you do that. And then you can give me more details when you have a minute. No probs. Hang on. I'm gonna try and find some music to listen to though, because it's a bit quiet in here. Nah, you're not, don't worry. So, what are we gonna... Okay. This playlist is a bit strange. I feel like it's the type of shit that I am the only one to like. I don't know anyone who likes that. I'm gonna try. I don't even think that it fits what we're doing right now. But whatever. That's my stream. I do whatever the fuck I want. I love chatting, and usually when I say I lurk, I'm very bad at it too. I always stay around for some reason. That's the opposite for me. I'm such a big lurker, but that's also because I'm a bit like socially awkward. I can yap during my streams, but staying in chat, you know, when... Because typically when I watch people stream, I play or try to make art. So... Yeah, that's a very strange playlist for what we're doing. I know, but the thing is that if I put on a Lofi playlist from Spotify, it's going to be filled with AI generated stuff. Because that's the problem with Spotify, like they care more about the money they can make than the music itself. They don't give a shit about artists at all. So that's why we're all listening to a playlist that I made like 7 years ago or something. Exactly. Oh, I also saw another thing today, this morning, that pissed me off, as usual. It's a debate about, because I think someone came up with some sort of AI VTuber model. And of course, a lot of VTubers and people in that sphere are against it because, well, artists are very important for this community. You cannot just use AI, and present it as something being cool. And some people are like, oh, you guys are just pissed because the entry model is about $1,000 and not everyone can afford that. I'm like, my dude, customizable models are here. Like the one I use cost me 100 euros. Like 100 euros, that's it. You have some good customizable models that are a bit cheaper, but most of them are about the price that I paid. And like they are highly customizable. I cannot tell you how many Twitch partners I have seen who have used pre-made models and are now using customizable models. I can tell them apart because as a buyer, as a potential buyer, I have inspected like a lot of them. But yeah, there's a huge variety. If you want to make your own thing, you absolutely can. So no, it's not either shitty pre-mades or custom mades that cost over 1,000 euros. Like customizables are here. They're made by real people. They're made by real reputable artists in a lot of cases too. So no, there's no need for AI. AI is not there like to save anyone in this community. Because yeah, I know that it might sound a little bit judgmental. I don't mean to be mean when I say that, but if we are very, very honest, if you cannot put 100 euros in a customizable VTuber model, I don't think that you can afford the gear that you need to stream. You get what I'm saying? Like, that might sound crude, but, and I know what it's like to, be on a budget. So, like, I'm not saying that people should throw their money out of the window. Quite the opposite. But, it's something that you have to do also when you're a streamer is make sure that you provide quality content to people. That takes different shapes, different forms from one person to the other. But as of now, AI content just screams lazy. And also, I've mentioned like the average customizable model costing around 100 euros, but I'm pretty sure that I have seen some of them that were pretty free. They were free. You can use like free chibi models as well. So no, I don't buy that bullshit AI excuse at all. It's not necessary. Yeah, it looks so fucking like soulless and uncanny, very uncomfortable. I would absolutely not watch that on my screen. That's not something, I would rather like it better if you just don't show anything at all. And also, yes, and you're right, like, and PNG tubers are a thing. You have a lot of big VTubers who sometimes use PNG tubers as well. That's a good, cheap alternative. Granted, there are some that are AI, but you can also find very nice ones that are human made and are pretty cheap. Yes, not everyone can afford a model. Absolutely. Like, absolutely. Like, I was also questioning that because when I first had it in my mind to start VTubing, the only option for VTubing were either pre-made models that everyone was using or like custom models that did cost like around 2 to 3 thousand euros. And I'm like, I understand the pricing. The reason why I didn't go for it is because I didn't want to spend more money on a model than I did on my rig. Especially when I was at a point where I didn't know for sure that I would actually like VTubing. Like, I remember stressing wanting to push to have a custom model, but you don't see me trying to make an AI VTuber model to try and sell to the audience as something I've done. Yeah. And that's why I stream from my PS5. But to have quality streaming is an investment. Yes, it is an investment. But and that they 1, 2, 3. And I think that when you want to be a VTuber, you do have to invest a bit of that in your model as well. And like I was saying, you can have a good model for like 100 euros tops. So about like 100 and what, 15 American dollars. This is but a fraction of what you would normally pay for a custom VTuber model. You don't need a custom model to start streaming, like how you don't need a high-end PC right away. Yeah. In my opinion, you can really skimp on anything but outsourcing creative work to AI. Yeah. And that's true. Hi, Trooper. I've been reading your messages and not saying hi. Of course. I think the thing is that you're right, Yakuya, about the audio. And that's something I was like stressing about a little. But it makes sense that the audio quality is what matters the most because most people who consume streaming content do so with their phone or they have it in the background while they do something else. So if your sound quality is bad, people are not going to stick around. Like your friends might, but other people, they're just going to skip your channel. That's why I hook up my headphones to the controller. There's no muffled sounds. Yeah. Let's be honest, you don't even need a PNG tuber. Just pop your profile picture on Discord and use 3G. Easy solution. Oh, your cat is asleep, Trooper? Bluetooth is nice, but crisp audio is better. I think the issue I have personally encountered with Bluetooth is a delay, really. Not always noticeable by everyone, by the viewers, but if I notice it, that's a problem. So yes, that's an issue. Oh no, Yakuya is in jail prison. Is in jail prison. Nobody clip that, please. Is in at jail. Cheese soup? What the fuck? Is that a thing? Jail soup. Jail soup. Oh my god. Cheese soup. Goudan bear. What the fuck? How do I do that? Sugar. Yes, we need to plant some sugar. I'm glad I don't have ad commercials yet. Stop making fun of me. Apparently there was a feature where you could say yes, and it ends up clipping for you. Yeah, I'm going to try. I saw the message from Twitch back when I launched my stream today. And okay, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try. Just to see whether or not it behaves. Because, what was I about to say? We have seen the magic of their AI auto mod that seems to think that Willow is a bad word. Okay. Yeah, I was just like, I just had enough of with having my plants like right in the pathway. I need to make that go. So I made space here for something. I forgot what. I think maybe for a well. Welcome back, Kikuya. Jill soup comes from the toilet. If I try hard enough, I can convince the AI to think I'm AI too. Sounds interesting. Oh, dude, what is going on here? Why? How can a... What the fuck? How can a piece of rock just blossom out of nowhere? Here. That's my corner. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna make a special plot for my magical stuff. Okay, we're gonna make space here. We're gonna cut everything, essentially. The AI bot treated Willow like Voldemort, yeah. She who must not be named. Chill Phasmo it is today. At some point, I read your message as a chill Phasmo. No, fuck Phasmo. That was that way. Seems like his passion for the game has run out pretty quick. I don't like cutting these pretty trees, but I need space. Yeah, it was just so weird. I still don't understand why. Like, and it happened twice. First when Luxury typed it, and then I think when you did it, Trooper. Or was it Magic? I forgot who did it. But yeah, boy, it does not like Willow's name. What cracks me up with the type of songs that I'm listening to is that you can never pick out the lyrics. What I understand from what is being said right now is everything feng shui. So that's why I'm laughing by myself, like, alone. Inside joke with myself. Gonna make some space here. One wish Willow indubitably. Okay, we're just gonna add some more. Oh yeah, she's tired. She can do shit. Indubitably? I said indubitably. Stop making fun of me. I'm being bullied by my own chat. Oh. I cannot not hear everything feng shui. Another film from Carrie Barker? Who's that? I'm ignorant. I don't know. I don't know shit. I don't know. I don't know people. Okay, we're gonna sell that. And can I cook something for myself? This is the fate of any streamer bullied by chat. Yeah, that's true. That's why I had to be very careful with the milestones I picked for my debutathon, and still, they managed to find ways to bully me. Violet sashimi. If I could find a purple fish, I would not eat it. What the fuck? I would keep it. Okay, we're just gonna make bread. Ah, ASMR Newt Newt was something. No, I didn't take Wishspire. I forgot what it was that I saw about it that was not, that made me think, I'm maybe gonna wait a little. ASMR Newt Newt was something. Okay, I would like to know how I can get rid of that thing because it looks terrible. We're gonna be fixing that later. Oh, she hasn't. I was like, what? Why? No, 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 no. We're not placing it. We are. What? Why does she want to place it? I want you to eat it. Okay. What? What the fuck? Ah. Okay, that did fuck all. Is that gonna poison her? No, it's fine. Eat that. Eat another. There we go. I'm playing it and think it's fun. I recommend. But if you tell me what your reasoning was, if you remember, I'd love to know. I think something about it was clunky. I don't know if it was tied to the build mode. I really don't remember. Yes, because something to keep in mind about me is that my memory is shit. Oh, so now the game wants to play some music loud. Now you want to have a personality, eh? That's only very mean. Right. Oh, do I want to? No. I want to put my magic crops here. Actually, that makes more sense. No! Keep doing. Oh, okay. She can get shit from those. Come on. There we go. It's kind of cute. Just making little, small little, whatever. I know what I mean. I'm gonna bring it here. You're going to be moved. Okay. I can't even be mad at you for forgetting what I forget what I forgot all the time. So it's just forgotten until it's randomly remembered. Yeah. Can't you just forget forgetting? I think I can. I think it has happened to me more than once. Yep. It kind of cancels it. So I guess I didn't. I remember forgetting about something. And then I can't forget again. So... But typically when you forget forgetting, you find out because someone reminds you. Someone be like, I told you to do this. And then you're like, no, you didn't. And you come back to your senses and you're like, oh, yeah, maybe you did. And then I forgot. Hi, Minnie. How are you doing? Welcome to the chaos. To the quiet chaos. Quietish. With a weird, weighty playlist from 10 years ago. Can I actually do anything with my night instead of going to bed because I don't have energy? Okay, we're gonna cut that. Oh, we barely have the energy for it. Shit. What do I have? Yes. I have this. Then we're gonna plant. Plant this. And... Okay. I don't have enough mana anymore, so I need to manually plant my shit. Yes, I'm having a good day, thanks. Oh, I know what we're gonna do after. We're gonna clean the library. I don't know if you guys played this game, but I finally understand how to do things. It's empty. Okay. Don't worry, Missy, we're gonna fix it. I have to go and do a bit of Phasmo? No probs. Thank you for stopping by. And if you're still streaming, by the end, by the time I'm done, you'll be getting a raid. Is DMC too stressful? Yes, sir. I will come see, I will come and say hi, of course, if it's still on. No, we want to grab something from the bag. And what do we want to... Oh, yeah, we want to grab some seeds. See? Once again, I forgot. Hi, Magic. How are you doing today? Oh, I have one. Okay, I have, just one, I guess. Okay, this is embarrassing. I need more stuff. %. I want to get it, but I need the damn Steam Deck. Oh, you don't have a PC? It's so ridiculous how many games do not even come out on consoles anymore. And that's the reason why I went back to having a PC. I fucking hate Windows. I hate Windows with a passion, but fact is, you don't have a choice sometimes. You have to put up with this shit. And then I know I have some friends like that who are like, Linux exists. Yeah, sure, which is great. But it fucking sucks for streaming. I mean, for playing games. I would have to update my shit all the time. Hi, Angel. How are you doing? Sorry that you're arriving right when I'm like, intensely complaining about Windows. I feel like everyone today has arrived at a point where I was rambling about something. I'm close to finishing the MC3, but I think I need a brain reset for it. I'm doing good. Just hating on Windows, as usual. You saw how Virgil was moving, and you can say his influences in some of the gacha games you play. Absolutely. Virgil is the ultimate zaddy. Come here and grace us with the magic of your beauty. Oh, we can grow this? What does it do? Oh, that's how we... Oh, that's pricey. I'm not buying that. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, we're gonna buy 2 of these. And 2 of that. Rambling and cozy games are a dynamic duo. You're right. You're right. You get drops in the library and just organize it. Yep. Exactly. And as you go, which is something I didn't know when I first bought the game, as time passes, you unlock some spells that help you. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna buy some of that because we need it. Sage seeds. I would need that for my drawing. For my template. Can't pick because I love Virgil and Dante's styles in fighting and fashion. Virgil is the alpha and omega. Also, I love fighting humans trying new styles. DMC 5 is going to be my fighting ground because that's where you can fully combo. Dude. I feel like it's a game you'd watch me play this time. I've been tempted to try as well, so we would all be on the on that grind. Gonna plant. I want some sugar, mama. Give water. And that's it. What else can we plant? Is that it? I thought I... Oh, yeah, no. This is the corner for my magic stuff. Once again. Dude, my brain. I literally bought those because I had a plan in mind and then I forgot. Gonna go back to your sofa, Rot. Okay, thank you for stopping by. See you soon, Minnie. Dude, that was a vibe. I used to listen to some crazy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna leave it here. Let's go. Oh, I'm doing good today. Doing great, actually. I'm very happy that we're back to a normal schedule where I'm late every day. Being on time is not something I know how to do. I try, but then it hurts my head. Can I keep, like, doing this? Yeah, let's keep digging. When Carrie says 8, come by for quarter past. Okay, I mean, true though. I cannot even lie. Dude, the music of the game is fighting my music. If you're never on time, at least you're consistently late. Yeah, that's one way to look at things. I win regardless. Hang on, I need to go and turn on my AC because now I'm fucking roasting, mate. Cheese soup. I still cannot believe that it's a thing. Ooh. I was shaking my head for you. Literally. Because that song was kind of a bop. Okay, we're just gonna grab our shit, sell some stuff. Also, I don't know if anyone like checked, but I changed my hashtags and even the disclaimers on my channel so that people know that I'm not like family friendly. I swear a lot. I don't like having to censor myself. It's just the way it is. So yeah, I was a bit encouraged when I saw a couple of people put in their bio, you know, like Christian VTuber and stuff. I was like, well, I'm quite the opposite. So I want people to kind of know that. So yeah, not that I have anything against them, like against their belief system. It's just that I don't want people to expect some type of content that they will not be getting from me. Hi, Zanzi. You're hurting my head. Were you offended by my comment just now? I thought you had Discord Kitten by title, but it's just, yes, it's just like commands. Would you like to be called a Discord Kitten? I don't think so. It's a bit, okay. We're not, it's a bit too early in the morning for this type of nonsense. It's fine. You're gonna do good. So, we were trying to cast another spell. Oh yeah, but we don't have the energy for it. So, we won't be doing that. And instead we're gonna be making juice for some money. We're gonna get some money. Hi Widow, how are you doing today? And so yeah, I changed a little bit like my disclaimers so that people know that they might hear some degenerate stuff and some things that are not meant to be heard by kids. Because you never know. You never know. Happy hump day, everyone. I don't know. I don't have the reference. Sorry. I'm an old French millennial. That's not true. I'm not old. I'm actually a younger millennial, but not that it matters too much, is it? Alright. Did I put my stuff to sell? I don't think so. Okay. We keep selling. Start again. Goodbye. And we go to bed to save, and then we're going to go and clean the library. And we won't need a playlist for the other game because it has some great cozy music that will make us forget about this type of noises. Fully awake now? Let's bust some ghosts. Alrighty. Have fun with Phasmo and see you later. We're gonna get to the chat room while I change the game. So, how is work today, Willow? Are you still being bothered by the weirdo from yesterday? I can do buckshot roulette first. What is that? Buckshot roulette. Okay, no one died. Great. I remember the first time someone used it. I think it was you, Unknown, who used it when I first activated it. And I didn't change the timer, so you were timed out for an hour. I didn't even know how to reverse it. Oh, the chat became very, very quiet. Russian roulette with a shotgun? Like, who can do that? Like, how do you... I actually don't answer. Good times, Spectorado found out, yeah? I'm pretty sure your name was still in yellow. Hang on, let me check your profile. You have Dutch shells and live shells? Okay, you guys are initiating me to things that are really strange. Alright, let's change the game category. Alright, I'm listening, I'm listening. Wife came up to my desk, no problems. Welcome back. Hello again. Okay, we will be having a night break in less than a minute. It's gonna last 1 minute and 30 seconds. Sorry guys. Duties of an affiliate just so that I can have my emotes usable everywhere. But yeah. Let's head to the game. Here we are. Okay, so now I basically have a power that allows me to gather books of a different type. So I grab it like that. I press 5 once it has reloaded. Yes, there we go. I do this, and then I have no idea where it's supposed to go, so I'm gonna press 2, and this is over here. I'm guessing this is where all the purple books are going to go. Now everything is going to go back to its place, and yeah, I can upgrade the spell. I guess we are going to do that. We'll see. Oh, it hasn't reloaded just yet. We're gonna wait a little. So, he's getting a new work laptop, and I'm the sticker lady. Oh, so he wanted to prepare and get some stickers for me. I see. Wait, there's only 3? Where does that go? Where do these go? I cannot believe that there's only 3 of these. It's highly irregular. Like the shortest series will... Oh no, that's not true actually. Some series can have only 3 books. So, where is it? Is it above? Yes, it's above. It's a bit annoying that we can't jump, but it's full of life, baby. Let's go up here. It's fine. I'm gonna start like this. 1, 2, and 3. We're doing Gucci today. Magical Warfare. Of course, Zanzi only reacts to this type of things because that's Zanzi, isn't it? How are you doing today, Polish Zaddy? I have no idea where it goes actually. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Is that a full series? Oh, yes. Oh, that's perfect. Hypnosis magic. And it goes here. Mana depletion. Dealing with hauntings. Oh, you just woke up? My mom got a new car recently, but it's a white mid-size SUV, which everyone has. So she went to the store one day and 2 other people with similar white vehicles parked on either side of her and she had trouble telling which one it was. Of course. So you got stickers for her? Gotta go out in an hour, so I'm dreading. Oh boy, have I not been in that situation. I don't even remember the last time I went out. I think, yeah. Because I started counting going downstairs to grab some orders as going out. But going out, I think it's been more than a week. Okay, I think this is longleaf species. I think it belongs here. Behavioral stiff. We're gonna do it old school like. Oh yeah. And so this one, where does it go? Ah, okay. Let's grab all the books from that series. We gotta go here. And I'm forgetting what I wanted to do. But that will not surprise anyone, will it? Okay, level up. I have a whole cache of... Yeah, I do have a lot of stickers too. Like right now, as I'm saying this, I'm looking at a box full of stickers that are like whimsy and kind of purpley. Full of everything. I like to write letters and I also put stickers on like in my letters. Let's see. I just put them on stuff that I like to decorate. Like mostly the back of my phone. And I like to swap every now and again. Okay. Also, there's something I haven't figured out how to do. Is there are chests and I don't know how to open them. Spoiler prevention magic. Because look, so I feel like I need to be carrying a book of the corresponding thing for it to work, but I'm not sure. Regardless. think about it, I think I wanted to find something and then I forgot. But it's okay. Been through worse. A people enchanted glowing slabs. Okay. Whatever you say, mate. Glowing slabs. What would it be? Management. Okay, that's a pretty weird style. I still need to customize my PC case, yeah. I think the last time I used one, like a big stash, was to actually decorate my rug ally. I'm pretty sure I have a video about it on my TikTok. I'll see if I can find it and share it on the Discord. Let's go. Archery, books of alchemy. I think we need to stop that because there's alchemy books everywhere. And so, where does it even go? I'm gonna go check the map. Or will the cooldown be over? Wow. Yes. So it's here. It almost feels like cheating when I do this compared to how hard it was at the beginning. Oops. Alright, management, high ranking, blah blah blah. Books of alchemy, we're gonna keep doing that. I want to be done here. Great. Tomes of alchemy. Space. I feel like this belongs here. Yeah. Oh, I guess it would be here. Yeah. Loads of books about alchemy in this game. And we need the fifth one. Animate transfiguration. Isn't it a form of alchemy? Okay, I guess not. Ouch. Alright. Battlefield logic. Spell. Astrologer. Oh, that's mystery fiction. Never mind. Never mind. Romance novels. Theory of dungeon routes. I'm gonna take care of all the dungeon stuff later. Books of alchemy? No, that's what I want to do. Book. Kind of ruined the first thing, but it's okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, practical guide to potion crafting. I want to put all the purple books about alchemy around here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this one belongs here. Let's put them here. Like, we know that they're the good spot because it glows golden. Thank you for the redeem, unknown. Oh, I don't even have anything to drink. Let me grab something. I'll be back. I know, right? That was very responsible of me. How could I possibly do this? So, yeah. Are these the same series? Yeah, I think so. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, that's it? Oh. Oh, I don't think they belong here. I think they belong in this smaller shelf. That's why. My bad. I think we found another one around here. Transfiguration. I think it's a... I think it is a version of alchemy. Fuck. No, that's not why they... Oh, okay, never mind. Here we go. Dude, I keep having this sensation of forgetting something. What could it possibly be? Cooldown. No, it's fine. The cooldown is reasonable. Just gonna make this one shorter. And make this one active longer. Transformation. Oh, I don't want anything about like culture or whatever. Drawing moving characters. Story of magical civilizations. Chen's Temple summons. Birth of a curse. Magical artifacts. Memory transfer. Book of spells. Matter creation. Interesting. Could you imagine, like, creating matter? Alright. Enjoy your stream, Kilo. Thank you for stopping by. I will come and see you. Sorcery mathematics. Oh boy. That sounds like something Hermione Granger would love. Oh, a psychology book. We know where it goes. My massive golden balls. Oh, dude. What an interesting type of a novel. For now, though, we need to go to the... Okay. To the psychology corner. And it's here. Alright. Now come to the others. Book of Spells, Abyss. I don't think it's something you would want to mess with. I wouldn't want to mess around with the Abyss either. So, how many books? 5. So it will belong here. Okay, autofail. Autosave failed. Autofail saved. What the fuck? My brain sometimes. Okay. Automatic shelving failed due to target location. What the fuck? Are we serious? Okay, well, fuck this. It's not like it takes a lot of effort. Do this. We're missing the 4th book. We'll find it eventually. Alchemy. Inflation. Alright, I'm guessing it goes somewhere... Well, I don't know. Okay. I thought alchemy would be down here. You know, with the other alchemy books, but I guess not. So, number 1, number 2, and 3. Tomes of Alchemy. Come here. Hang on. Yeah, no, it should be down there. Oh. Well, I guess it's not here. It had to be that. Alchemist. Hi Kaiser, welcome in Raiders. How are you doing today? For those of you who may not know me, I am Carrie Arya. I'm a variety VTuber, and right now we're just like trying to clean up a library. Thank you for being here. How was your stream? What were you playing today? Because I don't have the like stream element thing that tells me, so I need to ask. And also, of course, if you have any after stream care to perform, feel free to do so. If you have to raid and run as well, but I would like it if you choose to stay with us. We are about to transition very soon. We're gonna get back to playing The Witcher 3 because I'm super late. I'm super late in my playthrough. Sure was good, a little overwhelming. Oh no, I was playing NTE, just got back to it after being gone for a while. I'm going to be playing the new story quest of NTE, I think, on Monday. I went back to it, like, out of curiosity because I saw that Shinku had been released. And I got her in my first 10 pulls. Didn't have to spend any money or anything, so I'm very happy about this. And yes, of course, I'm bragging. So yeah, I was very happy about that. I'm not having any luck with her arc, though. What did I gather? Oh, alchemist stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put that here. So behind on quest. Oh, same. I don't even remember where I stopped. I just know that I have one saying, "Return to Avon." I guess like I think that the game is fun. There's a lot of things to do, but when it comes to the pacing of the story, I feel like the team was a bit indecisive. I don't know what you thought about it, but I think that I did not hate the quest with Tagido and his date, but it felt like a side quest to me, and I still don't really understand why it was put in the main story quest. So, yeah, it's just something that makes me wonder what their philosophy is behind the storytelling. And that was one of the reasons why I kind of stopped playing. I thought, let's give it time to build itself, and then we'll see. Because I don't want to be unfair in my criticism. Because there's a lot of, like, it's a fun game. There's so many things, so many ways to have fun in NTE. It can feel a little bit overwhelming sometimes, like for some people, but I still think it's fun. How does this book even stand in this position? That's so weird. I mean, I guess it wasn't something that I grabbed. I didn't like that quest, yeah. I don't like Takido's untruthfulness, and everyone just let him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand what he's supposed to be and why he's treated the way he is. I don't know. But I'm also the type of players who has like very little patience for these type of characters. I am still traumatized by Paimon, so anything that is remotely as annoying as her will be disliked by me. Like, I don't mind Abby in Wuthering Waves, but that's because we don't see him often, and also because we know that there is something going on with him. Like, he's not just there to take space, if that makes sense. So, yeah, that's my story. This game is so addictive, like the one I'm playing right now. Like, once you started, it's hard to stop and go do something else. But yeah, I want to get back to The Witcher 3. Let's try and let's see if we can finish this, like, this shelf, at least. I'm gonna try and keep looking for alchemy books. Yeah, what would you say is your favorite gacha of all the ones you played? Oh boy, that heat is really killing me. I feel so tired for no reason. I mean, not for no reason, but like more than I normally would be. And that in itself is annoying. Well, there we go. We finished the thing. So we're gonna go back to the chat room and then transition. All right. So I said a little bit earlier in my stream that I was going to try and change things a little to have like some cozy games being played at the beginning of each session, and then I would move on to whatever else I want to play. And from Tuesday to Thursday, there would mostly be The Witcher 3. On Fridays, I want to use a gaming roulette, so we make it spin and then we play whatever game the roulette stops on. And yeah. Favorite gacha? I used to be on Genshin, but grew to hate it. Yeah, I kinda lost interest at some point and it just never came back. I love that too, along with ZZZ and Wuwa, all at the same time. Only have gotten into gacha again with NTE, but even now I'm too busy to do it daily. Yeah, I know that sometimes it can be time consuming. I think the two that I would keep playing, even if sometimes I take like very long breaks. I'm sorry, my phone is ringing. Even if at times I take very long breaks, I think I will keep going back to Zenless and to Wuthering Waves because I like the story in both. I like the different ways the story is told, and yeah, I think it's great. I'm still salty about not liking Genshin anymore because I spent an ungodly amount of money on that game. And I remember a friend warning me, and I was like, I'm investing into fun. The game is still going to be out and putting out new content like for at least 7 years. Oh boy, I have a message. I need to make a call back. And then I just stopped having fun with it. I'm still so salty. I spent so much. But yeah, that's why I try to be careful with gachas. Like, I spend on ZZZ and Wuwa because I know that I'm bound to keep playing. The but for NTE, I think at some point I had just bought the battle pass. I think when it released, and then the daily thing. But from now on, I'm just like not gonna spend. And also, they use too much AI for me to want to spend money on them. The folks. Yes, I'm coming, Mr. Sniveling Potter. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And thank you for lurking, Kaiser. Thanks. Well, actually, it's more going to be a 5 minute break, but I'm coming back. Promised, and then we'll play some Witcher 3.
Dammi un grr,
Un che?
un grr.
Un che?
Dammi un tu, ta, ta, tu, ta, tu, tu.
Ok.
Dammi un grr,
Un che?
un grr,
Un che? Un che?
un grr,
Un che?
un grr.
Che?
Dammi un grr, dammi, dammi, dammi un grr, dammi, dammi, dammi un grr, dammi, dammi, dammi un grr, un grr, dammi un grr.
Almost done.
Dammi un grr,
Un che?
un grr.
Un che?
Dammi un tu, ta, ta, tu, ta, tu, tu.
Ok.
Dammi un grr,
Un che?
un grr.
qué? ¿Un qué?
Un grr,
¿Un qué?
un grr.
¿Qué?
Dame un grr, dame, dame, dame un grr. Dame, dame, dame un grr. Dame, dame, dame un grr. Un grr, dame un grr.
This app is going to drive me fucking crazy. I'm back. One sec. Alright. Whole reason I am pissed is that I was, I guess, asked to book some tickets to watch the Odyssey today or tomorrow, and the app that I use for that was just not cooperating. It was annoying. I find a way to grab the spots that I wanted, but then when I went to pay, there was a problem. So I canceled it, and then I went back to the page to select the same seats, and they were marked as being unavailable. Of course. So yes, I had to try and find some spots at another place. Then I gave up on it, so I went back to my first idea. It's annoying, all that because people want to watch that. I mean, I guess I said okay, but I personally do not care. Do you guys care about that movie? Are you going to go and watch it? I don't even know what the point of it is, but we'll see. We'll see. The Odyssey. Yeah, I am not interested in Hollywood versions, and to me, the problem has nothing to do with the casting. It's just that I know that they don't care about the source material. So why are you even like trying to grab this just to sensationalize it? It's just gonna be, I know it's gonna be shit. But anyway, I said I would pay for it. I would have rather gone watch Supergirl, honestly, but you know, I wasn't the one to pick the movie this time. There are a lot of popular actors, so I'm sort of iffy about it. Yeah, because there's a lot of movies that reunited that can like that contained a lot of like very famous actors, and they didn't really turn out to be good. Like it's not a gauge of quality. And I think that when, and I guess yeah, it's like it's a bit of a downside. It's a bit of a something that goes against the movie because usually movies like that reunite a lot of A-list celebrities. They do that because it is their main selling point. It is because the movie is not going to try and tell any particular story. But when it comes to the Odyssey, it is already a very rich story. So we don't need to have like dozens of celebrities that, well, I don't know. I am not convinced. Yes, it's a Christopher Nolan movie. I guess there might be some hope. But I'm also someone who's like, okay, even if the director is known to be good and to have made good movies, to me it's not enough. It's not enough to be sure because every director has like one or two terrible movies. I just hope I didn't spend money on that one. I mean, on that one if it turns out to be bad. So I have decided to just follow the main story because we absolutely do not have the level to do the content of Hearts of Stone. I'm a bit annoyed by that, but at the same time, like, I don't want to farm levels. It's annoying, dude. I don't want to. Okay, maybe I'm gonna call my horse because it's gonna be a long walk. But yeah. Oh fuck! I forgot to change the category. I mean, and also all the discourse around the movie. You know, it's shit. You know, it's pretty bad. But yeah, I am also part of the people who think that like casting matters in a way. Well, to me, it matters in only two cases. Like if you are trying to tell a historical piece, then yes, I think it has its importance, and that also applies to not just the ethnicities of the characters, but also the way they look in real life. Like when I see supposed period pieces with Millie Bobby Brown in it, in which she has like very 2016 makeup and pumped lips, which kind of prevent her from being properly expressive because her lips don't move. I have an issue with that, you know, because it breaks the immersion. But on the other hand, I also have no problem with a colorblind casting because, if we're honest, not a single actor that they picked for this game looks the part. None of them looks like the like ancient Greeks, or like what we picture ancient Greeks to have been, or even the Romans. None of these actors looks like the characters that they are supposed to portray. And I know that a lot of hypocrites have really directed their, you know, their racism essentially at Lupita Nyong'o, but the criticism applies to the whole cast. Like Matt Damon absolutely does not look the part. Hi Munchie, how are you doing today? Dude, I swear, every time today that someone joins the stream, I am rambling about some new shit. It's just that today it's proving out to be like pretty annoying outside of the stream. You guys are what keeps me sane. Wait, am I being followed by beast? I thought I was gonna fall. Okay, it's fine. I survived. Ooh, so I was right. I was being followed. Ooh, there's like 3 of them. I thought it was only 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong sign. That was the wrong sign. Oh, shit. Ooh.
Show me what you got.
Okay, we survived. We didn't die. We didn't die. If there are a lot of popular actors in the movie, it takes away some immersion. Definitely. Like, it is like that for me, especially when we're talking about actors who are not particularly known for their capacity to inhabit a character, for lack of a better term. Like when I see Michael Fassbender in a movie, for example, I don't have like any issue because he's fairly good. He's pretty good at just like disappearing in the role. I can think of like a lot of actors like that. I think Tom Holland is pretty good at it, but unfortunately, he's just like so popular and so famous for being Spider-Man that sometimes it can overshadow his performances. But it's not something he can help. But you do have actors, other actors who do not share those qualities. Achilles was a great hero and warrior in Greek myth. I imagine them being like this. Yeah, not played by Elliot Page. I forgot that Elliot Page was there. And yeah, like they're not definitely not suited for the part. But like I said earlier, like I keep saying, because I am the rambling type, no one looks the part. No one looks the part. The first thing I saw for this movie was like it's still with Matt Damon. I was like, I'm supposed to believe in this? Oh shit. Wait, I'm supposed to put my life in danger just to find a recipe to make alcohol? I don't know if you guys can read the objective of the quest above my head. Practicum in advanced alchemy. Use your witcher senses to search the distillery for instructions on how to produce alcohol. But yeah, I'm doing well. I'm done rambling and complaining about stuff for now. What are your plans for today, Munchie? Let's see if I can. Oh, no, I can't. Ew. It's gonna be a tough one. Maybe you can repair my stuff. Oh no, it's for my armor. Oh, I guess my armor is kind of like okay. Okay, we don't need that. We need a repair kit for my weapons. I should still have some. Yes, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I've been like, I love The Witcher 3. This is definitely my favorite game of all time. This is the game that got me back into actually AAA gaming, and I bought a console just to play it back in the day, which was like more than 10 years ago now that you think about it. But still, to this day, which is something that shocks people, I have never played the DLCs because to me, The Witcher, the base game in itself is already so fucking rich. Why would I want to play anything else? But yeah, this time around, we're going to be playing the DLCs. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Sheeran. Have fun in Grind Blue. Maybe it is a special brew. Dude, if I'm doing all of this for some shitty moonshine, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna be, you know what? Stop punching the air. We're going to meditate. We're going to meditate in the hopes of healing. You cannot do that now? Why? I'm almost, well, I'm not almost dead, but you know what I mean. Can we do this? Fuck. Why can you not open this? Dude, I don't care about your fucking magic. Get inside, grab your shit and leave. Is that not where I'm supposed to? Stop punching the air, you idiot. Grab stuff. Oh, this is what we needed. What do you mean a buff? We don't want to get a buff, we want to leave.
Distilling recipes. Parchment's a little faded, but legible.
Stop speaking so loudly. Okay, we need to go now. We need to go. Be ready to run. The thing's turning its back. Okay. Let's go. How the fuck am I supposed to jump again? Oh yeah. Alright, we're out. I was so scared I had to whisper. I was scared for my Geralt. Oh, that looks nice from here. One role I would have really liked to see Elliot Page in would have been as Prince Eric in the Disney remake, because everyone was raging already. So you might as well have done something. And to me, they definitely looked the part of Prince. Dude. The Little Mermaid debates were something. Arguing about the ethnicity of a fish. I will never forget that. Read the instructions? Okay. Alright. Magic, I bet you anything, is gonna be for some bad moonshine. I'm telling you. I'm calling it. Okay. Hey, that's not what I meant to do. Hi, Lakri. How are you doing today? Okay, this still is log. Damn. Please come round again. Refuse to go till I poured some spirit in the basin. till I filled it to the brim. It drank it all in one slurp and left. Not weeks passed and it's come again. The beast became an alcoholic. I threw stones to chase it off. Then he threw stones back and broke 3 of my ribs. Oh fuck. Howled and screamed till I poured some more. I've gone through my ledger. Then that plowing beast drank half my supply. I shan't give it another drop no matter what. I think it's time I call for a witcher. Jalfa, I'm giving you one last chance. Either do everything properly or your apprenticeship is over and you can stop packing your bags. Here are your instructions. Read them twice to make sure they make it into that watery brain of yours. Put the mash in the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. First, turn the right lever, then the left. Not the other way around. Wrong lever! Now, is that hard? No. The answer is no. So get to work. Dagfin. Postscriptum. Don't toss rotten malt out behind the distillery. Dump it in the stream. Otherwise, someone will catch a whiff of something and come investigate. The alchemist was really up to no good, was he? Find some mash. I don't want to go back in there. Oh, okay. A fear save mode activated. Like, I'm doing good. I've just been rambling about one thing after the other today. It's like a Monday. Despite it being Wednesday. Okay, there's some mush here. Oh no, the monster has it. Oh no, it doesn't. What is the mush I'm supposed to look for? What does it look like? Do I need to break those?
Breath's downright flammable.
Oh! Oh! Ooh, that dude is dead. Ah! Oh, you thought you had me.
Cyclops won't bother me anymore. Can look around peacefully now.
Okay. I mean, I guess I could have done that before. It's not like it was particularly hard to kill, was it? Oh! Oh boy! Tell us, Willow. Can you work from home? Okay, we're gonna read the distillery thing once again. Oh, I just keep pressing one stuff. This is so annoying. My whole team is all hands on deck for the rest of the week to clear up the cunt's account. And then we're booting her off the team. Oh yes. Oh yeah. W upon W. GG. Win. Hang on, we need to celebrate that a little. I need to celebrate that. Where's the thing? I cannot find my own stuff. Oh, yeah, I found it.
Dammi un grr,
Un che?
un grr.
Un che?
Dammi un tu, ta, ta, tu, ta, tu, tu.
Ok.
Dammi un grr,
Un che?
un grr,
Un che? Un che?
un grr,
Un che?
un grr.
Che?
Dammi un grr, dammi un grr, dammi un grr, dammi un grr, un grr, dammi un grr.
Hang on, it's only the beginning. I can find something else. Exactly. Yes. She be transported in the casket. She's gonna be transported like this. Hang on, we keep partying.
Like the owl comes out at night, my coochie comes out late at night. Just like the owl comes out at night, my coochie comes out late at night. Night owl.
Yeah, so be it. I think I have this one as well. That's kind of funny, but
Lizard.
lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
So come up,
Lizard.
I'll take you high. That premium
Lizard.
spice up your life. You know I got the things
Lizard.
that you like. So come up with me.
Oh boy. So sometimes some dreams do come true. I'm very happy about it, Willow. That reminds me of how vindicated I felt when my weird and really abusive ex-boss got fired at my previous job. And I remember on her last day, she made me come to her office because she wanted to. She was like, "Hey, I want to speak to you, before you leave." And she started telling me that I had been odious with her, like a weird choice of word, odious. And from that moment on, like my brain just like completely detached from the situation and just sat there. I smiled, and then at the end I said, "Well, I wish you the best for your future endeavors." She was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." That was so funny. I'm really happy for you, Widow. How Yeah, I know, right? She was so weird and so okay, I don't want this to become like overly political, but one thing that she said that she was very insistent upon, which was like nonsense, was at some point at the firm there was a couple of trainees, but like it's not really trainees, it's just teenagers who were sent to various workplaces to observe different work environments, and one of the girls asked if she could wear her hijab there, because in France you're not supposed to be wearing the hijab in like public spaces, but like public spaces that are basically owned by the state, which our company was not. Like it's a private firm, girl. And so yeah, and there had been a debate between the marketing girl saying that the girl had every right to wear it during her internship week if she wanted to, and my ex supervisor was like, "No, she can't. This is highly irregular. It's very disrespectful." Blah blah blah, and other unsavory things that I will absolutely not repeat. And well, what happened is that the girl came and she wore her thing, and no one said shit. It's fine. Oh boy, she was like so terrible. Whoever has to endure her now has all my sympathy. Because man, that woman, she was wackadoodle. And pretty bad at her job too, of course. Otherwise, it's not funny. Post-gig slump. Oh, I see that happen. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Is it a real story about my ex-supervisor that convinced you? I have loads like that, really. Oh my god, my manager changed the group chat for this special project to company name. haters, and I'm deceased. The other supervisor who was above that woman at my previous job, at some point he called us, all the support staff in a video call, and he was like, okay, so this woman is leaving. And one of the legal PA, she was like, well, she's leaving where? She was- I just could not. I just could not. What convinced me is you read all the quests and logs, but also the supervisor around here. Are you a big Witcher 3 fan? Okay, so we have to read the letter. Where the fuck is the letter? We need the information. Distiller. Wait for. Okay. So, put the mash in the evaporator. Light the fire under the evaporator. Cool the condenser. First on the right lever, then the left. Okay. I read this, but I have already forgotten half of it. We will see how I do in practice. Find some mash. Where the fuck am I supposed to find some mash? Am I supposed to find it outside? Wait, why is there there are two dead men. There's one here and there was another one there. Oh, and there's a lot of flies too. Oh, my poor dude. Can I just get drunk instead of learning how to make the alcohol? Is that an option? I played many times but never had the patience to read everything. Yeah, well, same. But it's my first time playing it in years. I do not remember the last time I played it. That was easily more than 10 years ago. No, not more than 10 years ago. I would say more than 5. Let's try this. There's nothing behind. Well, I guess not. Just broken stuff, mate. No, nothing here. Oh. We vibrated. Oh, I guess we can climb this. Using my eyes sometimes helps. Oh, mash.
Got lucky. Bit of mash left.
Why does it show 2 enemies? Use the machine. Well, how do I put the...
Here's
Oh.
where the mash goes. Probably.
Okay, we add the mash. And then
Done.
we light the fire.
Now to boil the mash.
Wait, did it work? Okay. Then right lever. Left lever. What? It didn't work? Oh, come on. I wish it was like Fallout where the logs would play as you continue in the game rather than having to stop and read them. I'd listen to them, but I'm impatient when I'm the one gaming. I feel you. I guess I'm not letting that up properly. Ha ha ha.
Ought to be enough.
There we go.
Time to cool it down.
Okay. Pull the lever. Pull lever! Okay, I know I made that joke earlier, but Come on. I'm pretty sure that this is what the letter said. I said I would forget, but not that much. Right? Hang on, we're gonna check again. Where did it go? I've never played Fallout now that I think about it. First on the right lever, then the left, not the other way around. That's what I did. What's going on here? Okay. Wants me to do it again?
Well, turns out I'm quite the distiller.
Well, to be fair, I've done that twice before, so I wouldn't brag if I were you, Geralt. Alright. Give me the loot. Return to Grimaced. I just love Skellige so much. I think that, yeah, it is my favorite area of the whole map, of the whole game. Second favorite place would be Kaer Morhen. It's unbeatable. The islands of Skellige, though. Beautiful. Okay. How far is the old fart? Oh, pretty far actually. It's gotta get 5 for sure, correct it. Yeah. I mean, it's unbeatable. It looks fantastic. The music is top notch. Novigrad is one of my favorite fictional cities. But when it comes to whole regions in video games, well, yeah. At least for The Witcher, that would be Skellige. Because I was about to make like a crazy statement because I don't remember enough other video games areas. Because I've seen some very beautiful things in Final Fantasy XIV too, so. And even in World of Warcraft, actually.
Did
Grimaced.
Phenomenal.
The caboose.
So, Fridtjof, shall we begin?
The sooner the better. We've a long night ahead of us.
Ritual is only for members of the inner circle. Thus, my dear apprentice, you must
A
remain
long night.
no circumstances must you endure. We shall begin your
Oh yeah,
initiation.
same here. Like it has a side that feels solemn and peaceful and beautiful. It's not really something that you find in the music of other areas of the game, in my opinion. So for example, this is very poetic. And I think that Kaer Morhen's music is also what sells Kaer Morhen to me. Dude, I want to eat some candy so bad. Let me see if I can order some. I'm so not reasonable with my... Thank you for the sub, you know. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Well, enjoy your little emotes. And welcome to the world of the Hexlings. You can join us on Discord as well if you want. Expect a lot of degenerate stuff though. We're not mentally well. Who is though? Who is? That's the question. But yeah, dude, I want some candies real bad. What can I find? Gonna tell me about the ritual?
Will you finally tell me what the ritual's about?
Nay, nay. No one likes a beggar. Suffice to say, it's a burning matter now. Shoot!
Oh, and boy, I just realized that we reached the goal. Thank you, you know. That's what happens when you stop paying attention to shit that matter. Thanks so much. Thank you so much. Like, I just finished my debutant since I changed my VTuber model, and your sub is just like the extra gift. The cherry on the cake. Is my widget actually reacting to it? Dude, I don't know what set it off. It was working perfectly fine before I pressed start streaming. I think I will need to send it to you again, Lacry. Because that changed it, but there's definitely something wrong with those numbers. Wait until the next day. Okay. I don't want to meditate outside, so... Wait, he booted me out? I cannot even... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Old fart. Have it your way. Gonna wait. Like this. Like this. And... What did I want to do? Oh yeah, order some candies. It is the next day. Oh. Okay. We're gonna wait again.
We must have another. That's good stuff.
Aye, it's the best. Mosh Gordon. And spare from Hale Hell. Good times, French off. Good times. Finally, something other than damn potions and transmutations.
Guess the ritual's not
What
over
the-
yet.
Okay.
I thought I told you to stay outside. Only turds in the inner circle.
Let the boy have some fun. He's earned it.
Fine. Or
I
you
have
said
earned it.
so. Garrett, let the lessons begin.
It sounds like he's calling him Garrett. Don't want to sober up first. Study hard, drink hard. That's what I like.
Drink hard and study hard. I like the idea.
Yeah. I call it stimulation, not simulation. First you stimulate, and then you assimilate. Shut down.
Okay.
Let's start with ingesting toxins. Best approach, practice makes perfect.
I've practiced a lot already. Good thing.
I'll be learning my secret method easier. Look, you take the potion like this, and go.
Who said old age is a burden?
That's a good point because Garrett is old as fuck. Talk to Ceres. Brothers. Oh yeah. So we have finished that. Where is the closest TP point? Show me. Wait, what is that? Oh. Well, let's go here. So my initial plan was to upgrade the level of my Geralt so that we could start House of Stone before we find Ciri, because people say that apparently it is the best time to start House of Stone, that there is a special thing that you can get or say whatever. But leveling up outside of the main story quest is a bit too slow for my tastes. Because, dude, I don't want to rush the game, but at the same time, I don't want to be spending countless hours just leveling up. So, where are you going? Oh, yeah, I was like, this is pretty far. I was not walking in the right direction. Dude, I cannot, absolutely not multitask. I suck at this. Okay, Roach, come here.
Move it.
Hmm. I think we should just like follow the point. Yeah.
They beg you, Margaret, stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Alright. Hang on. What's going on? Where is the entrance?
No lie in the
Oh, fuck. I don't want to fall. I don't want to fall. My Geralt has died from falls that were much shorter than this, so I'm a bit scared. If I was streaming this game, I'd go full OCD and be like, sorry chat, I'm spending 8 hours boating around to all the question marks and getting the caches. It is tempting, but I guess like there's a part of me that is curious to finally play the DLCs. So that's why. Would you recommend just like leveling up my Geralt and start Hearts of Stone before I go to grab Ciri, or what would you do? Because what is the level? I think I'm only level 26 and I need 6 levels higher, like more than this, to be able to comfortably play the beginning of Hearts of Stone. Okay, I don't think I'm meant to find this person, or if I am, I don't know where. Is there any cave that is indicated around? No. No, not even. Wait, because it looks like my horse is on it, but she definitely isn't. Well, fuck this, mate. We're just gonna go to the map. We're gonna put a custom marker and we'll get there. We'll get there instead. Hi Nyocha! How are you doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Hang on, there's something wrong with my screen. I can barely see the chat. For now, I am hunting for a teleportation point, essentially. Oh, I hope that thing is not gonna follow me. Dude, I have places to be. Leave me alone. Do what you want for ordering. Yeah, generally have done Hearts of Stone right before the end, but really any order is fine. Yeah, because the thing is, I still plan on doing it before the end. There's no way I reach the final battle without having reached at least level 30. If I manage to do that, then I really suck. Oh, that's where the drunkard is. And we want to be able to teleport here. Where's the teleportation? Why can I not see it? Oh, it's here. That's why. Good. About to play Valorant. I haven't played The Witcher in so long. It had been a while until I started this playthrough as well, to be fair. And as for Valorant, dude, I would suck ass. I'm so bad at FPS. I'm curious, but I feel like if I had the... I would feel very sad for whoever would be playing with me, because obviously I would really not be good. So if you're ready to lose, call me.
Priestesses are terrible. Did you sever his head?
Da-da-dum. Wait. Where? Okay, I guess the room is over there. The most efficient way to level up is quest. Well, the ones below your level gives yes, they give basically fuck all. So I tried, you know, side quests, but I have pretty much done all the secondary quests that can give me like good levels. The only ones I have left are very low levels. I guess there's this one, but it's Gwent, and I really suck at Gwent. But that's also something to know about me, is that I don't like card games in video games, so it really sucks. I tried also Witcher Contracts and that was not enough. So Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. Like none of the side quests I have bring enough levels. Okay, where is she? How do I go up here?
It's true. No lie in the legend.
Because now I'm at the point where I am looking for allies. Okay. Maybe she is about. I suck at FPS too. I streamed Val for 8 hours the other day and did so bad. Does your chat behave at least? As long as they are understanding and patient and know that they shouldn't be expecting some great gameplay, it should be doable. But I know that some people get frustrated. I think like some people became crazy when they saw the way I was playing Elden Ring. Oh, those were the days. Okay, how the fuck am I supposed to get there? Where's the map? Because sometimes I suck even at something as basic as this. I don't see where. Oh, she keeps moving. Great. Great. Well then come to me. Oh, move. Then where are you? Where are you? Why can I not see you? Oh, maybe there's a... Okay, hang on. Maybe we can go upstairs somewhere. It's taking... Like, it took me way too long to think about that. Yeah. Yeah, they were kind, but Dre was bullying you. Oh no. I think she's good at that. I mean, to be fair, you were being bullied during Mitcha Chameleon as well, weren't you? Dude, when I tell you that I really have a bird brain, why did it take me a good 10 minutes to realize that I could just go upstairs? Man.
Your Royal Majesty. Would you spare a moment?
Come home, Geralt. I'm the same lass I was, save for the title, or have things changed?
This sound like this accent is supposed to be Irish, isn't it? How does it feel to Will Skellige? No. The Wild Hunt need your help fighting it.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Croc's mentioned Ciri to you. He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, as soon as I get to her, the Wild Hunt will probably be able to locate us quickly. So I'll want to take her to Kaer Morhen. Battle the hunt there. I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible. What I can do
No.
is give you my best warrior, Yalmar.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think I'll be overjoyed. Come on, you know him.
Yeah, guess I do. Thanks.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he proves useful too. Good luck.
Oh. That was almost cute. So, we are going to the... well, we're going to finish that part of the quest, first of all. We grab people, and then we go find Ciri. Do.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Why were people freaking out when I was playing Elden Ring? Because I did not understand a thing of what they were trying to explain to me. Especially when they were trying to explain to me boss fight tactics. I was like, what? What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, that was something. And then Moonlight came and saved me. With something. Yeah. You and Ciri grew up together.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up together, at least for a while.
Aye, spent half her childhood in the Isles. Always at my heels she was, scrawny wee thing. But her leaps on this kids, why, none of us could rival her. Tried to outdo her once, smashed me mouth on a rock.
And Then you went to Krach and announced you'd agreed to wed.
You hear of that? Aye. We had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me Dow whipped it out of me head. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
Oh, it's kind of funny. I guess they're cousins in a way, aren't they? I don't remember the books.
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Raid's at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Krait's ever stood and battled such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
We do spend quite some time in this game sending a lot of people to Kaer Morhen. I'm just laughing because I'm trying to imagine the reaction of Vesemir every time, every day receiving someone new. It's not like he doesn't have the space though. Even if I guess that when you don't use a part of a castle often enough, it just crumbles. Like it needs to be. It sounds silly the way I explained it, but you need to take care of it essentially. It needs to be maintained. Like I'm pretty sure that there are loads of castles here and there that fell in disrepair because it's not that people who inherited them don't want to take care of them. It's just it's a lot of money and it's super big. Big as hell. Would I manage to clean that place real quick, real well? Kach.
Telling you, Geralt, since you and Hjalmar defeated the ice giant together, I see you as one of our own.
I got the look of a Skelliger.
You've got the heart of an Uncrate.
Oh, that's cute. Anything during the massacre during the
Massacre
feast?
during the feast. Know anything new?
Thanks to you and Ceres, we know who's responsible. It's enough for me.
Not gonna try to capture
I forgot who was
berserkers.
responsible.
We're but tools, Wolf. I'd rather sever the hand that wields the sword than merely break steel.
Alright.
This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor. A big one.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri. I know where she is. But I also know that as soon as I reach her, the Wild Hunt will know I did. They'll come after us, attack, and we'll need to respond with strength. Can I count on you?
Black ones first, now wraiths. Such is life. Bring her here, and we'll face them in battle.
We can only fight them at Kaer Morhen.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen. We fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move an army there would take weeks. Not to mention, I'd expose the Isles to Nilfgaard's blows. Geralt, forgive me, but I cannot do it.
I understand. Won't take up
Yeah,
any
it
more
makes
of your
sense.
time. Farewell.
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erland Uncrate did.
Erland Stonefist. So this is Winter's Blade. Thought it was a legend.
Forged in Mahakam, tempered in dragon fire. Been in the Uncrate family for centuries. And now, it's yours.
What? I can't accept this.
I can't take this.
You can. You must. Let me do this much at least.
If you insist. Thank you.
I thought he was like just going to send some warriors with us. Oh.
May it serve you well. Send those specters back where they came from.
That's my intention. Farewell.
Alright, we need to talk to Ermin. Who's that? I think it's the person I tried to find earlier. Sorry, kiddo. I need to leave. Loads of people talking at the same time. At the same damn time. Is there a door here? No. I wish I could just jump, but I know he's gonna die. Hi Flo, how are you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm glad to be back on The Witcher 3 because I completely neglected it. No, no! I just wanted to look down out of curiosity. I didn't want to fall. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing good. I neglected this game the whole week last week, so I'm glad to be back on it. Even if I have my problems, as you have witnessed. Exactly. I don't know. I thought it was like another parapet or something. I did not realize he was gonna fall.
Something I've always wondered. What do you Witchers do once there are no basilisks, leshens, or giants around?
There's always monsters to kill. That's what witches do. I take it as my fault I interrupted your focus. Flo, my focus was inexistent. You did not break anything. You're not responsible for it at all, don't worry. Oh, I need to fix my armor. To repair it.
It's, adornment. Ain't great. So you're back. Was right, wasn't I?
Alright, just repair my
Grab
stuff.
something for me, will you?
Repair. Repair equipped. And is this supposed to be better than what I have? Hmm. What do I have? Oh, I guess I can sell that. Yeah. And this as well. Order the flaming rose. Yeah, take that. Unvik. Yeah, we're not gonna wear that. We don't need anything that you're selling, mate. Unvik saddlebags. Nah, we're doing good here.
So
You know,
long.
we also need to get our weapons repaired. Yes, blacksmith.
Interested in a weapon? There's a tale behind every item I've got.
Great. Let me see what you've got.
What are you peddling?
And repair my shit. Oh, I mean, we repaired everything already. Okay. Should I be selling stuff? Because I am carrying quite a load of things. But these are like very, very good looking weapons. Winter's Blade. Forgotten Woven Steel Sword. I guess I can make another one of these. Yeah, I don't need to have like, I don't even know how many of those. Especially when I don't even have the level. Steel. Oh yeah, we are selling that too. Sell, sell, sell. And we're good to go. I'm just gonna save. So that if I happen to die from falling off a wall once again, we'll be ready. Okay. Items enhanced. We're gonna try quickly to find Arabian. If we don't, it's fine. We'll just move on to some other business. Other shenanigans. Why does the map want me to go this way? I'm gonna try and follow. Yeah. Oi. What is that supposed to mean?
Got me eye on you.
Okay, well, keep it on me, yeah? What's it to me? Okay. Hopefully, we just needed to speak to the other ones before this one will listen to us. That's so beautiful. Look at this. Ah. Dude, this game is so perfect. Open the region, the area. Perfect.
Can we talk?
Mouse stack. Need your help fighting the wild hunts, or I think I should tell you what happened on Hindusfjall. Yeah, let's tell him.
Yen and I went to Hindusfjall.
Did you learn anything?
Siri came through Lofoten. She was wounded when she arrived. Villagers nursed her back to health. Sadly, the wild hunt was on her trail. Followed her there. Siri managed to escape, but the villagers...
I know. Needn't finish. I later spoke to those who survived. Suffice to say, Siri was fortunate to escape. I trust you'll find her soon.
Already did.
The wild hunt will attack Kaer Morhen soon. Gonna need your help.
A wild hunt? Are you certain? So, you found Siri?
I know where she is. And the wild hunt will also learn that as soon as I find her.
I see.
Dude, Geralt looks so hot. Hang on.
Leave tomorrow at the latest.
Thank you.
No need. I raised the girl and I've still a duty to her. I shall see you at Kaer Morhen.
I'm gonna change a little so that you can see.
The Jarls are building new longships. It's the way of things. Trees are always the first to fall in war.
Look at my cushion.
How long new bulls to mature. That if they cut them all down, they'll have to wait 2 generations for more. They give a stink about the
Geralt is just so hot. I had to. I had to. Alright. Oh, I need to go and speak to Emir. I don't want to though. Nah. Fuck that guy. We're not gonna ask him for shit. We're gonna go and save our daughter.
There are very few bees. Fierce frost we have this winter. After hides and speaker of fate.
Fuck Nilfgaard. Fuck the creep. Emir who wanted to marry his own daughter. Ew. Geralt top tier video game hottie. Absolutely. I had to make a cushion with him on it. Alright. Yeah. Alchemist. Get on a boat. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. Annoying. Okay, Kertrolda. The Alchemist. Crossroads. Nah, we're gonna go to Kertrolda. You cannot fast travel from here. You must find it. What? I am. Ah, okay, never mind. I thought I had selected it. No, my bad. Where's the Isle of Mist? Oh, I guess it is hidden. That's why. Ranvig. No, vi said Kyoto. Get on a wee boat. Oh, they've got loads. I mean, by loads, I mean 2. Two is loads. Okay, this is kind of funny. So the game asked me to find a boat. And when I am in the boat, it is giving me a road to get there on land. So that doesn't make sense, mate. But still, we're not complaining because we're in Skellige. Oh boy. Harpies and sirens over there. Need to be careful with those. I had to stop talking because of the music. It just sounds so good and peaceful. My voice is peaceful, so it works. Oh, thanks. That's adorable. Oh, yeah. That reminds me of one time when I went to London. I took a coach. I keep saying bus, but no. I took a coach from Paris to London, and it typically takes like 5 to 6 hours on average. And I spent the whole trip listening to Witcher 3 music. Man, that was magical. During the whole trip, I just wanted to go back home and play again. Easier days, easier times. When I went to Iceland, I did the same. How was Iceland? How cold does it get? And do they have like corners with very warm water in which you can actually plunge, like immerse yourself for some relief? Loads of violence in Skellige. But I guess, yeah, Siri, I think it's her grandmother who was married to a ruler of Skellige. Iceland is basically Skellige. They have tons of hot springs, but it rains all the time. I see. Makes sense now. I should go have a look. It's not that far. I've been to places that were much further away than Iceland. Can definitely organize something. I wonder what type of weather they are having right now because of that weird heat wave that we are all suffering from. You just have to be okay with the rain, but it's the most beautiful place I've ever seen. Doesn't feel real. A place that I often go to for, well, friend and family reasons is Scotland, and it rains all the time. So yeah, don't worry, I can handle rain. It's not a deal breaker for me at all. Something I'm used to at this point. Okay, so we have Successfully managed to avoid all the sirens until this point. I remember there being quite a few annoying mobs on the isle. Oh, is this what we're looking at right now? But yeah. As far as Nordic countries go, I have only been to Norway. But that was nearly 20 years ago. I was like, I think 12 or something. It's just that my cousin had moved there because of her job. She still lives there. She had a little boy over there too, fairly recently, that I have yet to meet because I haven't been back to Norway in fucking ages. I need to go. That would be a good change. And yeah, and I remember, so she was living in Oslo. I'm pretty sure she still lives there. I need to confirm. No, she definitely does. She just changed flat, and she also changed jobs. She just didn't go back to France because she loved Norway, and I think at this point she has her habits over there, right? And but I remember that at the job she had back when I went to visit her, her office had a view, like a direct view on a fjord. Can you imagine? That's insanely beautiful. And she had that. And I was like, girl, this is fantastic. I want to go to Norway too, but from North America it's harder. Iceland has direct flights from me, which was ideal. Ah, makes sense. Well, for me, I remember we took the plane to get there, and it's just a couple of hours really from Paris. Let's go. Hey, we managed pretty good, and I did not even remember how to get there. It's a lot of luck. We're not gonna lie. Do I have to go through the arches? You are nearing a crucial point in the game's story. It is recommended you save your game in the manual save slot now. Okie dokes. After traveling to the Isle of Mist, some side quests will no longer be available. Recommended character level 22 or higher. Done deal. Yeah. Brothers in Arms Nilfgaard. Fuck that. I am absolutely not aligned with Nilfgaard. Hang on. Let me check whether or not my candies are here. Oh, my candies are here. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I want to keep watching the cutscene, but I need to go downstairs. Oh, the dude is gonna leave in my candies.
The curse that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri flee the hunt, then hidden her away on the Isle of Mists.
Oh, best game ever. I'll be back. fuck, I dropped my candies on my mouse. So it's not the end of the game, it's not the last sequence. It's just the last, it's the moment when we get Siri back. But even after that, there's a whole bunch of like side quests before the actual end, the actual final fight. And I am hoping that I can gain all the levels I need to actually do the content of Hearts of Stone before the final battle here. I mean, not here, but like before the final battle of the original game. Oh, look at this hottie. Okay, never mind. I really doesn't want to do what I want. That thing is like mildly annoying. I don't know if it realizes how hard it is to navigate this area. Alright. Oh, come on, come here.
What? Lost your nerve?
Oh, she's not interested in resurfacing, is she?
Time to end this.
I love how he just like sat back. Yeah, fuck that shit. We're gonna kill it later. No props. It does lock some quests, but the major one that it locked was Brother-in-Arms Nilfgaard, because I just didn't want to do it. I don't trust Emir, and I think he's a piece of shit and a weirdo. I tried to jump and I pressed A instead of B, so he just like fell with a lot of grace. Hi kiddo! Had a blood moon event in Phasmo? What the hell? That doesn't sound reassuring at all. Oh fuck! No, 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 no. Fuck the favorites. Yeah, I'm a Quen and dodge type of witcher, so... Are we serious? I changed your side! Why are you still burning? Oh, the thing was falling. I thought it was trying to kill me. But I guess it kind of was. It's not my fault. I had reasons to be scared. It's a 2% chance per match and everything was amped up. Oh boy. What happens when it's like that? I wonder if I should... Why is my medallion vibrating all of a sudden?
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Of course it is.
In there?
Damn. I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew a fucking cupboard. Who are you? What do you want?
Aren't these dwarves? Like the 7 dwarves?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away.
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. Now my mum's beard. Get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it. We survived a shipwreck recently. Beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not
Oh.
special, that, as dangers litter this
Bad.
isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
How'd you find your way here?
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate. You know what he means.
Let me explain. A short while past, we were en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain. He sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspard, and Ferenc.
I will forget all of their instructions.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
He said it was defeatist, set and late to be rescued. We had to take action, or at least he did. Claimed to have spotted a lantern out to sea, so he said he'd climb the highest peak to look out for ships.
Where'd Ferenc go?
West, in search of a ship that's said to be out there.
Ferenc is handy. Thought I might fix it up. Make you see what they.
Oh. It's kind of sad, you know, when you think of their own sad situation on this island. Okay.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
And pretend you understand.
Okay. First things first, we're going to... I can meditate? Fuck! What can I eat to get better? What can I make, actually? Potions. Enhance the blizzard. I can't do any of it. Ah! Oils! Necrophage oil. Okay. I'm gonna put that because a lot of these beasties are actually necrophiliacs. We don't need that. We can't use that. Enhanced draconid oil, spectre oil, hangman's venom. Actually, that works for both. Let's go with that. On the silver sword. Then on that one. Increases the witch's resistance to vitality depleting critical effect. Yeah. Gonna do that. Let me check the other potions I have. Alright. Sorry, I'm enjoying my Skittles a lot. Fuck. There we go. Dead harpy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna try and burn them for a change. Fuck, where did it go? Come back up. I'm not going down. Okay, well, stay down if you want. Yeah, no, that was already annoying enough to climb up there. I'm not going down just to kill some weird bird lady. Ivor in the cave. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go down. Never mind. Oh, he's you. Alright, I understand why he's not coming down. Oh man. Interesting dying noises. I just love it too much. Stop punching the air, mate.
A man! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky devil, you. You know, I've one regret. That
Oh, he's gonna die, he's gonna die.
Dead.
I remembered last minute. Imagine surviving all these monsters just to die from a fall. I mean, that's the story of my Geralt, but still. Has he been charmed?
Go on.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt.
You and your friends. Who are you exactly?
You and your friends. What's your story?
Rabbinic income. Real estate appraisal, insurance, mass event organisation. Gaspard Sutter. My mates call me Sleepy. I even slept through that storm. It's a shame so many died.
Any chance you've seen an ashen-haired woman around here?
Here? Nay, not a soul. But a lot passes me by on account of my sleeping.
Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on. But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
Sounds like a terrible thing though. I wonder how narcoleptics actually do. And how long does the diagnostic take? I don't even remember how we make sure that he's not falling asleep.
Come on.
Come on, Mr. Tangalore. Just die already. Was there a third one? No, I think it was two. You gonna follow?
It's stronger than me, I'm so...
Wake up.
Yeah, I'm awake. Why awake?
Come on, keep moving.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
Dude, I'm about to die. Sorry. It's a miracle that I'm not dead. Sorry. My throat feels all itchy all of a sudden. So just keep like coughing. I was about to say that I keep scratching, but no, I don't. More foglets.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow. One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
Oh fuck. No, fuck. Okay. All right. Shit, where did it go? Oh, I'm surprised he didn't fall back asleep. I thought he fell asleep twice during the whole thing. Well, granted, we're not there yet. Oh, dude. Hi, Violet. Thank you for the redeem. Dude, I'm gonna die. Okay. Geralt is drinking before I can.
From my saddle.
How are you today, Violet? I'm gonna drink now. Because, girl, I don't know what trick my throat decided to play on me and right now. But it's very uncomfortable. He's gonna fall back asleep. Yes, it's doing great. Finally, we're making some progress.
It's stronger than me, I'm so...
We're about to find Ciri, but first we need to help the 7 dwarves.
Wake up.
Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, thanks.
Get up.
No such thing as a wee bit longer. Get up. Well, Geralt is also going to drink some water.
What is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really. Brought you your friend.
That's so. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
It's kinda cute.
You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Rabenik told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
Step aside.
She's cold. Spirits left her. Nothing you can do.
Let's wait by the boat.
Oh boy. You can feel his stress, his fear, all his emotions. Poor Dad Ralt. The nightmare of any parent. That was so moving. I had to stay quiet. I remember doing that for the first time, and I also remember the second time when I did it. I thought maybe she's actually dead. Maybe I messed up something.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Well, I saw some in-game videos of The Witcher 4, and I personally like it. I don't have any issue with it. I like this version as well because she reminded me a lot of Emma Watson for some reason. But yeah, I don't have any issue. Time has passed, she grew a bit older, and even then, even in that version, like, she looks pretty young. But Ciri in the books, like, she's very much in her early 30s to begin with. So yeah, I don't mind personally. Of course. Hi, Seawolf. I had to come up with my pillow for the game. I think I'm just attached to The Witcher 3. I will play 7 more Geralt games though. Yeah. I mean, I think it just like... I can understand the disappointment, but I still think that that the new skin for Ciri makes sense. You know, she's older, time has moved past, and as I was saying earlier, like at this time, even if it doesn't really look like it, at this point in The Witcher 3, she is like in her 30s. Thank you for the follow, Doc. I appreciate it. Thanks. Do you like her design in The Witcher 4 as well? And also, sorry, I'm super rude today. How are you doing, Seruf? Are you going to be streaming later? Were you playing Baldur's Gate 3 with Mort yesterday?
Why exactly is Avalach helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
Well, he doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalach tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How do you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads, waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
I remember when everyone back then was theorizing that she was talking about Night City and the world of cyberpunk. I don't think it's true though.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
Oh, that's so cute. Look at his smile. He's so happy.
Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalach, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Velen.
Yes, I'm also super hyped for The Witcher 4. Sorry, I hope I didn't sound too loud right now. But yeah, that was one of my reasons why I wanted to stream The Witcher 3 before the release of The Witcher 4. But that was back when I thought that The Witcher 4 would come out this year, and it obviously won't. So I don't know if it will come out next year. I think that's the plan. We have a new expansion for The Witcher 3 that is going to release before. So yeah, we'll see. I'm pumped for both. The DLC is called Songs of the Past, I think. I wonder what it's going to be about.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the crones. And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the wild hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
Oh, so that's what she was doing in Novigrad and stuff. Okay. To be fair, I feel better that they are pushing it back and make it right rather than rush it. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. The new expansion I'm super excited for too. I can't believe they're doing that. I was hoping we can end the Crookback hacks in it. Yeah, that would be a good one. But I don't know. People are already making theories about it. Some think that the focus will be more on Dandelion for some reason. I mean, I guess because it's called Songs of the Past, and on the picture you see him holding a lute or whatever. But I don't really think that's the case, because Dandelion is the narrator of The Witcher 3, and it's not focused on him, so I don't really know that I understand this theory.
So how'd you even meet a man like Orson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found, and I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am, where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofoten, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat round a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too.
That's cute.
Dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
Oh.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen, on horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Although a portal
Yep.
would be quicker.
And drop
No.
it into us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
I love it every time he says that. Thank you for the redeem, unknown. Welcome back. Of course they stole it. I knew it.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to...
Oh no. Well, portal it is.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Siri, take us home.
The achievement is find Siri. That's adorable. It's such a cute reaction.
Welcome back, child.
My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
Oh. Geralt's about to cry.
Little sis.
Because it's true. In the books, Triss goes to Kaer Morhen to take care of Ciri. So they're all pretty close.
Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Good to see you again.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Would you like a moment to yourselves?
Sorry, we didn't mean to.
I know. It's a simple question. Do you want some time alone?
I'm gonna piss her off. Sorry, Yen lovers. Only if you really don't mind.
Long as you really don't mind.
Of course she minds.
Seem to take that pretty well.
Or wants us to think she did.
Haven't been here in a while, have you?
Too long. How's the guest room? Anything changed?
Yes, there's no bed.
It broke.
Not a problem. We'll sleep on the floor. Spread out high and...
Why is she standing there?
Yen, you know the world hunt better than anyone else. Tell us about the man who knows.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might counter with Dimeritium or our own magic. They also summon the frost that occupies the voids through which they travel.
There's just not enough of us. It'll be a hard fight.
Hi, Sirith. How are you doing today? Wait, who's that? Oh, Hjalmar. And who's this fella with him?
Get ready, Fallen. Wild Hunt's near.
So Ragnar Rog is upon us.
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Farewell, Ancrate.
You found her. They told me the hunt was after her. That those buggers might burst in uninvited. So I've made a Mahakaman mix.
When this ploughing blows, it'll be bits and pieces, nothing more.
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself, a battle approaches. Blades will need honing. Plate will need some hammering. That sort of thing.
Thought right. Thanks, Sultan.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakam and mix. Shake
That's
some
Geralt.
glance at it to set it off like a flaming flat. Very useful during
Look at
sieges.
this. Geralt half naked is on my pillow. I had to. He's so hot. He's the hottest dad around.
All right. We'll talk later, Zoltan.
That's not concerning at all. He deserves it.
Good mood, Zoltan.
We cities growing up on us.
Certainly hope this gas will work. It shall. We must just ignite it at the right moment.
And that hole.
Oh, mouse stack.
Good. We shall worry about the hole once it is all over. Now, step back.
It's nice to see everyone in. I think we should see Lambert and Kira.
No way we'll let him take her.
Oh,
Piece of junk.
that's cute.
Younger than Vespa.
Any progress?
Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt. They'll sooner appoint me Hierarch of Novigrad.
So how are you doing today, sir? If you're still with us.
Eskel.
Greetings, Wolf.
Where is he?
Eskel.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
He's alright. Good so far, you're tired. Oh. I've been okay. I think I've got some proper rest, some proper sleep.
Glad to see you.
Said I'm
And I have my
strike
AC
down.
on
Insisted on coming.
almost
I
non-stop.
ought to give you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in roach along the way.
Ah, some old friends.
What's this horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
You gotta understand me now. Yeah, let's just say that.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Then trust me.
Won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Okay, valid. Can I speak to him?
Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Okay. Alright, stay pissed.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
Oh, that's true. I think he was with us there. Like in this game. Not the previous one. I got confused for a minute. Alright, we're gonna get done with this part for today. And then tomorrow we can get back to try and work on the House of Stone quest. Because we have time. The battle is not the... Whatever's going on here is not going to be the end of the game.
Leave my dresser alone.
Okay.
Get everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
There aren't many of us, but I'd trust any of you with my life. Work together and we'll defeat the Hunt. When they attack, Yen will dome the fortress with a magic shield. Hunt will be forced to land outside the walls.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
Count me in too. Always believed attack is the best defense.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. As soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
They're determined. I kind of like this. It's kind of cool. A series most important. Yeah, let's say that.
Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question. I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster.
Wait for an opportunity.
After the
That's so
council, I'll give you an
cute.
amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong and the Hunt puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. What else do we have that we can use?
Since you plan to ambush the Hunt in the woods, I could dig some trapping pits, blue stripe style.
Meaning?
Deep as the dark abyss, bottoms bristling with sharpened stakes.
I brought this Mahakaman mix. Flammable as bone-dry saltpeter and ploughing sticks to everything. We fill some barrels, stack them in a narrow passage, and fire them up at an opportune moment.
You know, we stand on a vast deposit of gas. If need be, I could open cracks in the earth, create explosions. I would need to prepare, though.
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the Hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
No. What's the lab get us?
Who needs access to the lab?
I started brewing some potions. Like to finish if you don't mind.
I could prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Potion would be most useful.
Always
Because
rely
witches
on
can handle
potions.
traps.
Brew as many as possible.
Let's talk about the workshop. Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armor.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
Clear the armory. I'm always on Vesemir's side, apparently.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Actually, we need to... Yeah, I'd like to change something.
No, we should do it differently.
What do you want to change, Wolf?
About the workshop. I think we're gonna close the breach.
Something else.
Let's fix the wall.
Need to patch the breach in the wall first and foremost. Worth using the whole workshop to do it well.
And the laboratory.
Yeah, potions would be the most useful.
We've always relied on potions. Need to brew as many as possible. That'll take all the equipment we got.
Everything settled?
Yes. Let's get to work.
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert, Geralt, and Lethal will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eridan can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
A few hours later.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
That's his advice. Preparations coming along? No. Let's talk about what to expect.
Wanted to talk about what we can expect.
Thanks, not interested. You should talk to Ciri, find mood she's in. Your potions.
Thank you.
Thanks for everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Taking Lether with us.
You know my opinion.
All right. So I know it looks like the final, like a final battle, but it isn't. It's not the final battle at all. And enter Oxenford sewers. I think I will have better luck with that. We can give it a try tomorrow. Can give a try to the Hearts of Stone stuff tomorrow, but that'll be it for now. Let's head back to the chat room for some goodbyes. Yes, so I'm glad, I'm very happy that we finally went back to The Witcher 3, game that I had completely neglected for over a week. And yeah, so we are making progress towards the end of the first game, but like I said earlier, I don't want to end it before we do Hearts of Stone. I want to do Hearts of Stone before the end of the final combat. That's exactly what I said. Sorry, I don't know what's up with me. I just keep repeating myself over and over again. But yeah, no probs unknown. Thank you for being here the whole time. I hope your day went well at work, and I wish you good luck for the rest of your shift. It's not over yet, is it? I don't think you're done yet. So oh, let me close this because it makes a lot of a lot of noise for no reason. But yeah, so that is it. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to do the same thing we did today. You have another 4 hours? Oh, good luck. Hang tight. I will find someone to raid so that you have some company. Don't worry. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow around the same time to do the same thing. We start with some cozy games. I'm thinking of like a little Moonlight Peaks and then some strange horticulture, because now I understand what I was not doing properly last time. And then after that we will get back to The Witcher 3 for like about 3 hours and a half or something like that. Thank you for staying with me. I hope you had fun. Thank you for the follows, and Doc, thank you for your sub. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed, and hopefully see you tomorrow or any other time. when you feel like hanging out. Thank you. Bye, Unknown. Take care. Take care all of the lurkers as well. Thanks all of you, and see you next time. Bye. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated.